Yo, what's up? All right, I think we're good to go. Yep, yes sir. Everything running, everything working, everything running, everything working, everything running, everything working. Not much to discuss today, other than today switching to. Fly TS, Drift TS, and Control TS. Fly TS is 73% through Jade. Drift TS is 33% through Master. And Control TS is 38% through Jade. The one Jade complete may even have a chance to be Master. And two Diamond completes. We'll see what happens today. Oh, I forgot to do this. Holy shit. Whoopsie. Do this. Do that. Do this. And there we go. Forgot to post the live notice. All right, we're now we're good to go. I almost forgot. All right, let's head into it. On the right one, right? Okay. I felt like that was super slow. I don't know how that one was worse. Try one more time. Hold on. Wow, it was even the PB. Wow. Okay. Yo, what's up, Maxine? Okay, not too bad. Pretty good. Just getting started. Just got on. Start the Vdim stuff. Overall, been pretty good. How about yourself? Hasn't been too bad. Wow, that was worse. Yeah, like I said, just working on the aim train. This is not too bad. This is not too bad. We're keeping up. We're keeping it up high. I think it's just a speed problem. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Do I like to watch TV? Kind of an odd question to ask a TV. Wow, this is pretty good. Okay, not bad. Wow, that was really bad. I think I know why. Okay, I kind of get it. By the way, what games would like to play? What? What games do I like to play? FPS. Considering what I'm playing right now. RPGs. All kinds of games. Competitive games. Fighting games. I'm doing pretty bad. Why is this factoring? No, it's not factoring miss. Of course not. Okay, that was a lot better. You like competitive games? They are a lot of fun. And very addicting. Wow. Okay. Okay, not bad. Yeah, that was kind of a weird run. I feel like this is more because of the way the cluster was set up. Let's take a look here. Score per minute. Yeah, I was doing really well, and then it kind of... Damn, the last 30 seconds, it always seems to be a problem. Oh, this one happened to go back up, I think, 845. Or at least stay pretty consistent. Okay. This would have PB'd even harder if I didn't choke a little bit. Uh, 54.1. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. This is regen. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow. That was significantly worse. Why was that so bad? Try one more time. Wow, that was even a PB? No. I matched it. Okay. Let's take a look at this one. Okay. Oh, it's actually loading the right one now instead of having to search it. That's good. $340. Yeah, I just had a better start on this. Yeah, this was a terrible start. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Okay. Wow, this one I immediately... Okay. What's your name? My name is No Face. It says it's on the Twitch. Okay, this is not... Wait, hold on. Skill, kills? No. Okay. Damage. Okay, this doesn't really help much here. Okay, it doesn't do much here either. You're waiting? You're waiting for what? Okay. Let's, hold on. No, I was looking at the graphs, trying to figure something out. Okay, the beginning of this was kind of bad. Okay. I do have an IG. It is the same name. Yeah, same name as my Twitch. It should also be linked on my Twitch as well, under the socials. Wow, how was that so bad? What was the difference between This one and the last one. Just started the tank, or what happened here? And 24. Oh, 462. Okay, so this was pretty steady. Oh, this actually just started to get better over time. Okay, that makes sense. Because I definitely had a terrible beginning and then it started getting better. What was this, a 516? Okay. No, this is pretty straight. Why? I guess I wasn't like Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Drop a follow on both IG and Discord as well. Oh, Twitter. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is it, what was this significantly worse, or? Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, got it. I don't do follow for follow. What's up, True Noob? Are you winning? I wasn't winning earlier when I was tagged in the Discord about a certain daily earlier today. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I'm just getting mad weird vibes. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Got it. It's one of those accounts that's like always it tries to be like all like act like a real person, and they're just trying to fucking peddle their artist account. It drives me fucking crazy. Did that have to do with the fact that it was a DLC map? It was a certain DLC map that I grinded for like 12 hours straight. Or 16. One of the two. Yeah, no, they were spamming the shit out of my chat. It's not a bot. If it is a bot, it is listening to audio because that was testing. But either it's a bot that's able to comprehend audio now, or it is an actual person. But their goal is to like peddle their art shit. And it happens all the fucking time. It's like they'll message the chat like constantly, like start a conversation, and all of a sudden drop the, oh, you know, you should check out my art. No, dude, no. And I just looked at their Twitter account. Instantly. I was like, all right, I know what this is. I'm not dumb. So fucking annoying, bro. I'm just not I'm not 599. What is this again? YTS. I need 610. No, this is not it. Fuck. I think I got it, but oh, this is bad. Yeah, that was really, really bad. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It's, I have to finish the target and not get off of it and pick another target that is very close. It's just managing the cluster and making sure you're killing the target, like, as fast as possible. Like right now. No, dude. There it is. It's doable. It's doable. I guarantee you that this one run was the one. And I choked. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. So I need a 610 to hit the next breakpoint. And at some point, I was 615. Yeah, at the start I was shaky. And then like I locked in. And then I choked it at the end again. No, 610's a goal. I mean, a better score is always better, obviously, but the fact that I see it, dude, this new stat system for this game like makes it so much easier to see what's happening. Yeah, I had a super strong start. So 650 is well, you can get higher than 650 if you're really fucking good. But 650 is the cap for the particular benchmark. So that's master. J8 is 610. So right in the beginning, I started off like almost near master complete. And then it severely tapered off the next 5 seconds, which makes a lot of sense. So, what would a little aimbot be? That's a good point, but the closest would be this score. So maybe 1,000. This would have to be 100% accuracy. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the calculation would be. So 0.2. Heard Arc Raiders isn't doing too well. What's your thoughts on Marathon? I have a video on that too. I have a review video. It's not fuck. Fucking ads, dude. I don't know if the ads actually hit. So let me know if gonna have to wait a bit. Okay. Ads should be over. So my thing with Marathon is it does have pretty abusable aim assist. It does, but that's not the major issue with it. The only other game I can think of that has abusable aim assist is Apex Legends too, but maybe that's the other one you're thinking of. But Marathon, so just for people that don't know, so Marathon is an extraction shooter similar to Arc Raiders. It was essentially presented as a in-between of Arc Raiders and Escape from Tarkov, where Arc Raiders is very, very, very much my first extraction shooter baby playground. Like the videos that I've been posting that I've had in the back burner for a while, people do not like the overall consensus is people do not like PvP. And the people that enjoy PvP or, you know, actually do the PvP bit is a very small, very niche aspect. Because the videos, like, I get comments of like rat, even though I'm very clearly running at a fucking team or running at a player and attacking them or approaching them methodically. I'm not sitting in one spot. I'm not doing anything like that. It's literally, oh, I hear someone, I'm gonna go check this out, and my thing is I'm gonna kill him. It's just that simple. But players of Arc Raiders are really, really, really Care Bear for the most part. Marathon was supposed to be a bit more serious in a way, but when I played it, for one, the UI is really, really bad. The UI is terrible, okay? Which I realize is a complete divergence of the gameplay, but I'll get to that in a sec. The UI is fucking terrible. They've acknowledged that the UI is terrible, and they still haven't done anything about it. They claim that their new Fog of War system was going to help deter hackers. Never did. So their whole ranked system gets absolutely fucked because there are cheaters. And cheating in a game like an extraction shooter is really, really punishing if you can't take care of it. But in terms of normal gameplay, I think the aesthetic, it's the same thing I feel about Overwatch right now. The aesthetic of the game is cool. I love Cyberpunk. I love that kind of art style. I don't even mind it looking like Splatoon. It was like Cyberpunk Splatoon. I thought that was very cool. Some people don't like it. I think it's a love-hate thing. Whatever. I like it. I like the art style. I like the lore behind it. I like everything surrounding the game is cool. Well, when it comes down to actually playing the fucking game, it just feels empty. It feels hella empty. All right? I run to a POI. There's nobody around. And the AI is very non-unique. Oh, it's a robot, but with a shield. Oh, it's a robot, but without a shield. Arc Raiders, there's a very clear distinction of the different enemies. They look very different from each other. And it's very clear visually what they are. Marathon, it is not clear at all. You can't tell right off the bat. I'm sure after some time in the game, you'll be able to tell, okay, I don't want to fuck with this guy. But immediately right off the bat, if you look at an enemy in Arc Raiders, Marathon, it's not clear what it is. It's not unique enough. Now the players are unique, okay? But the AI is not. That also affects how you play it, because you go into a fight thinking, oh, you know, it's the same guy, and in reality, he's just gonna two-pump chump you and you're dead. It doesn't make sense. It's also very bullet sponge as well. Now that could have changed with, you know, better gear or whatever, but Arc Raiders was centered around weak points, and certain enemies were even easier to kill than others. Marathon was just a bullet sponge. I felt like I was playing Destiny, the extraction shooter, essentially, without the cool Destiny movement and PvP. Okay? I don't understand how the company that made Destiny made the absolute, like, crappiest fucking PvP they could have thought of for Marathon. Okay? There was a comment that I had that was like, well, you know, you didn't play trios. Okay? I went and played trios live on stream to prove a point. And I'm like, I will bet you that I will not find anyone within the first few minutes. I will not hear anything. I will not see anything. And sure as shit, that's exactly what happened. Apparently they had changed it where the audio, you could hear gunshots from further away, and that pissed people off. So it's like, do you want a PvP experience, or do you not want a fucking PvP experience? The gunplay was boring as fuck as well. Which makes sense, because they are heavily into ensuring that controller aim assist is, you know, comparable. So to do that, you have to make gunplay kind of whack, and very easy to do. It's just not. I was telling a friend earlier, it's not a game that has much skill expression. And there's really no skill expression in running a sniper rifle that kills you in one shot with thermal vision, with no counterplay to it. Arc Raiders, minimum 2 shots, even with the Osprey. Maybe 3. Marathon, you will one-shot kill somebody. And it's kind of like, what the fuck is this? So I'm like, it's not it. I really wanted to like it. I really wanted to. I bought the fucking collector's edition and everything, because I legit felt this game felt like it was done really well all around. And it's like, as soon as I dropped into the game itself, I was like, man, what the fuck? So it's a shame. It's a shame. So that's my thoughts on Marathon. If you haven't seen the video. So I'm never one, and something's to be said as well. I'm never one to want a game to fail. I will never do that. But I will criticize the shit out of it once it's out and they didn't do what they were supposed to do. Especially when it was blatantly easy to do so. High guard. So, anyway, moving on. Very small PB. Very, very small PB, but a PB nonetheless. I think this 602 essentially translates to kills, I think. So I think I got 3 extra kills, even though it says, well, I killed 60. So it's based on damage. But I think it's... Yeah, maybe 1,000. Maybe 1,000 is the absolute max. Because I'm seeing a trend of like the accuracy is 10 points lower, or yeah, 10 points lower than the score, or 100, or divided by order of magnitude. Yeah, see? 50 accuracy, 60. 722, 60. I mean, it doesn't hold up too well, but it kind of does. It could also mean that they're not holding down left click the entire time. You're below a Roblox aimer. Oh my god. So yeah, but yeah, the stats for this, it looks very flat, but I think I hit this is actually a huge PB because I now recognize what needs to be done. So this should start to slowly go up again. I get what it wants out of me now. Because there was something that someone was saying the other day, that the regen version is really good, and I see why. Like just staying on your target and finishing it. That's probably like the most important thing that I'm doing now, but also managing the cluster. Making sure I pick my next target is next to another one, which is next to another one, you know? So I'm not like jumping from one corner of the map or one corner of the screen to the other. Because that's a lot of time waste. Which is exactly what I shouldn't do there. So because I leave the target alive, there isn't a fresh one available to spawn, which makes it harder to jump to a target that's close. And if the cluster starts to spread apart too far, that means that I'm not killing them fast enough. Yo, what's up, puppy? I got a tiny PB on Fly TS. So just talking about that for a little bit. And why you shouldn't get Marathon. Shit. Yeah, this is fucking terrible. You see, now I have to like go to the four corners of the fucking thing because one didn't die. And there could have been one that spawned that at some point moved close. Yeah, see? 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 You see? I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's a perfect example of like I'm recognizing I need to get on the target, track it, kill it fast, and make sure the next target I jump to is still within the same cluster. And if it isn't, try to get to one as fast as possible. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think the next time I come around to fly TS, I might Jade. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember this one. I was actually doing kind of well. This one's a lot better. Should still be better. Oh, wow. Okay. I matched my PB. Uh-oh. Kind of saved it. And I'm also getting more and more comfortable with my setup now. Now that nothing's changing, I'm able to like lock in more and more and more. God damn it. Oh, wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Cool. The big health bars too, and it being always on. Big pro tip. Big pro tip. I get it. Oh, I felt like it was better. Okay. The health bar thing, it's nice because I don't know. I just see green way better. Now I'm not colorblind, but looking at neon green is so much easier, and the fact that it's so big, I can just react to it disappearing. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, speaking of the devil. Pretty good. I got a PB on Fly TS. Not much, but a little baby one. A PB that tells me I understand. I get it now. So bigger PBs are coming later. Also, I don't understand how this just got worse. But we're at least holding here. But yeah, I was talking about the health bar thing and what you were saying about the regen being good for TS, and it kind of it clicked for the Fly TS run. I was like, okay, wait, I'm starting to see the vision. still actually progression in a way. That could have been a lot better. That might have actually PB'd. Let me see. There was a point where I was starting to like struggle a little bit. $729 peak. 720. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah, there was a PB coming. There was a PB coming. This is still good. This is still really good. I mean, we're still like going way up. So I'm not too... Okay. Oh my God. Bro. Dude. I just can't. I can't stay on it. Okay. That PB? No. No. But we matched it. We'll take it. Trying to think. I think the size of the dot determines how it's gonna move. Like whether it's like a short strafe or a long one. I might be crazy though. I think I'm right. If the dot, I mean, it makes, I'm so dumb. It makes sense because in a lot of the other scenarios, if the dot's huge, it moves hella fast. But if it's small, it moves slow. But this fucks me up because the dots are also changing size. So as it goes from bigger to smaller, it's slowing down. And when it goes from smaller to bigger, it speeds up. And I think that's what was fucking me up. So now I can like anticipate it actually, what the speed is going to be. Six, 7. 6, 7 what? Why are you saying 6, 7? I was hoping to drag over the... Yeah, there we go. By the way, I know it's a meme. I was just wondering if there was a 6-7 on the screen. That's what I meant by that. I'm old, but I'm not that old. All right, we got potential here. We got potential here. Whoops. Yeah, that was terrible. 2 Ashes score. God damn. We got the fucking big dicks in the chat right now. I am not up there. Just as you could probably tell. Also, why am I tanking? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I expected that to be bad. Get better.
Turn the beat back.
Is that still a drift? It's drift, yes. 460. Yeah, I mean we're still fucking up there. We're still up there. I feel like I had a strong start and then I fucked it off. Alright, let's J it again. Alright, that last run felt really strong at one point, and then bruh. No. Fuck. 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 All right, let me try to push it a little bit more. Hold on. Whoops. No. No. Nope, not fast enough. I didn't even see the triple cluster at the top. They were all so fucking tight. Oh shit, you're dead, man. Clearly What a real, what a realization. What a realization. I just look over and I'm like, okay. All right, how was that? I do feel like there was a point where it was doing okay. No, it was average. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think we're getting it. Yeah, we're not getting it. I don't think. Oh, BB! 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 Would you got a hand cam? At some point, I'll get one. The tiny BB. Hey, today's the day of tiny PBs. The tiniest of PBs. Wow, that's a lot. 472.20. What the hell? Okay. Okay. These remixes are kind of like not hitting. I'm sorry. Drift TS 5.5. Wait, is there a new VT season, or is it just Drift TS? Let me see. Only Drift TS for. Oh, okay, gotcha. Damn it. How? I used to be able to just click my icon and then be able to go back to seeing all the benchmarks. I'm dumb as shit. There's another button for that. Okay, all right. I am dumb as shit. All right, I got it now. Wow, that's so much easier. Holy shit. All right, we'll take the PB. Let me find another remix, and also I'll take the PB. A PB is a PB. Is a PB. I need something. We might have to go to an Old Faithful. Also, I will do the dead man clicking ones. Not tomorrow, but probably Wednesday. Just to like kind of change things up a little bit. Tomorrow I'll probably be too tired from work. I need something. I need a Okay, I can never go wrong with this one. There we go. There we go. Oh, perfect timing too. But yeah, at some point I'll have a hand cam. Just I'm cooking something on 12x for static. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll be the one that you gave me yesterday. We'll go through it and see what we can do with it. I guess you just run through it, right? Just start from start to finish. The season 3 thingy. Hope it's more than 3 targets. All right, I will be right back. It's about to start, so beer beat. Okay, back. Sorry. I went to put my food in the... Or reheat my food in the thing. The air fryer. Part of it is hard-boiled eggs that I have, but they're not peeled. So it takes me a little bit to... I gotta peel them. Then put them in the fucking thing. To reheat along with the food. I don't mind cold hard-boiled eggs, but I prefer them like hot. So just the okay, next. Oops. Okay, I wasn't expecting none to spawn there. Dude, I hate it. I hate when I'm on like a regen, right? And then the targets overlap. And it's like, oh, all that work you just did? Fuck you. Oh my god. I hate it so much. It's so dumb. Okay. 31. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'm off the pad. Can't like stay on. Dude. Hoping for a PB, but I guess we'll take a match at least. It's been a while since I got it before. It was like 2 weeks ago. Is this all time or is it? It's got to be all time, right? Oh, it's not all time. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Last 20? Ah. Okay, so there's definite improvement. It's a lot less volatile. Alright, that's what I wanted to see. Look at all them balls. Okay. Okay, consistency at least. All right, be right back. 1 sec. It's halfway done. can set it up to 100. Holy shit. It'll be hard to see like anything. Does it like auto update if I do it like right now? Oh, I guess it wouldn't auto update because I can't even access. I can't even access it anyway from that screen. How's this look? Oh yeah, the other day, was yesterday? The other day. Yesterday. It wasn't auto updating to the scenario when you click stats. Now it is. Just needed to like change the what's it called? Or restart the game. Now it's doing it. Because this is TAM target switch control intermediate, right? TAM target switch control, yeah. Yeah, so now it's actually loading. Yeah, there's a lot less volatility going on. Okay, this is good. Okay. I hate it when it's slower, dude. New project I'm working on will have better scoring. Oh shit. Is it like near done, or is it more towards the beginning, middle, end? Session best? Okay. Beginning stages, but it will be pretty quick once I get the base. Oh, okay. Okay. Doing pretty good. I imagine it should be done in a couple weeks. Oh shit. Okay. I thought it's like a. Excuse me. I thought it's like a long. Well, I mean, then again, I don't know when you started it, so. I imagine because since you've done it before, you know what to do, so it's a bit quicker. Okay. Metal Gear. I think I kind of fucked my PB again by going for that one. I should have just went to a freshie. Wow, almost mastered PB. Holy shit. Okay. What is this look of all time? Okay. Just like fucking straight up. I wonder why I was low here. When was this? Hold on. Because I have the dates. This was April 2nd. Oh, I didn't write the dates of when I swapped stuff. It was in the... God damn it. Okay. Why did it take off? Okay, I see. April 13. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, all right, I see. There was something I noticed around this time with the tracking. I think this was when I was doing the hard grind of the tracking, and I was not focused on just looking at the target. So now what I'm doing is I'm looking straight at the target and I'm not looking at my crosshair at all. And I'm just bringing it to the peripheral and just bringing it to the target and have it match up with what my eye is trying to see. And it's done. I've done a lot better doing that. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, I'm matching the speed. So I'm able to recognize the speed a lot faster now. Okay. Looking at target is good. Yes. It sounds so simple, but it's like, yeah, just yeah. That I'm also doing. I am doing that. I'm getting better with that. I was talking about that earlier with the Fly TS, where looking to see where the next target is and ensuring that's part of a cluster. Instead of going off into like a solo target that's like off in Narnia, you know? You can play the scenario on 103 FOV. It is on 103. It is on 103. See? It's different. They're made for Valorant or Overwatch 103. Is Overwatch 103 closer? So the reason why I was using Apex Legends 103 is because I was playing Apex. So I was trying to get used to like my sense versus like what I'm seeing. But I'm not playing Apex now. I'm playing fucking the finals. No fucking way is it closer. You mean to tell me, hold on. You mean to tell me that I've been playing on hard mode for the past fucking month? There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, at this point, I mean, I feel like I should just keep going. I just keep going and be like, hey, I got master using the wrong FOV. What do you mean he got master with the wrong FOV? Well, things were a lot smaller than they should have been. Oh, shit. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure some scores get nulled if you play in the wrong FOV too. Well, I'm not the one enforcing the rules here, but you technically are invalidated. I mean, it's all been recording on the thing. So, I don't know. But there's no shot, dude. Does it say it in the Vdim? To set, because that's bullshit. All right, I've got some complaints about Vdim, by the way. For Voltaic to get ranked, but it is showing up that I'm ranked. Like in the Voltaic Discord, I have the exact rank that I have. That's been tracking. But also, the Vdim guide doesn't say anything about setting the FOV. Unless I'm fucking blind. Hold on. I'm gonna do Control F. There's Control. Yeah, there's no mention of FOV in the fucking Vdim document. I literally have the PDF open right now for Vdim Season 5. This is nothing about FOV. That's some bullshit. For GM Plus, you have to send video. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I'm a lowly diamond, all right? And so. And that's when you would be told. All right, you know what? I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave it as is for now. And then if we somehow master complete, then I'll change the FOV. Because if it's just going to get bigger, all right? If it's just going to get bigger, then I'm practicing like on hard mode right now. But that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm actually curious now. Hold on. What does this look like? If hold on. Okay. Feel like I'm playing a memory game right now. What does it look like with Overwatch? Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be that much of a fucking difference. That is insane. Holy fucking shit. It's just so everyone that plays is equal. No, I 100% get that. Don't get me wrong. I totally get that. Like when it gets to the point where it matters, then yeah, obviously, you know. But you could use that as like a training thing too, to like just artificial make things smaller, like make it even more smaller. And you go back to this one, it's like, oh, everything's fucking huge now. Like look at this. The tiniest one. Look at the tiniest one, right? Dude. No fucking way. It's fucking massive now. What the fuck? God damn. Why did they put that in the document, bro? That's fucking bullshit. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. At least I've been training with like the hardest shit. What document are you reading? It's I forget where I got it. It's a voltaic daily improvement method for Kovaaks S5 by Low Gravity 56 and 4RK. It's literally a PDF file that explains Vdim. The problem is I don't remember where I got it. So I wonder if it's an old version. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Now I'm like, I'm not pissed, but at the same time, I'm like, bro, I could have been on the right one. Maybe it was in the Discord. Hold on. Let's check the Discord. I can't fucking. There's no fucking way, bro. All right, maybe it's in here. Hold on. This is S3. No, where the fuck is S5? Oh. Okay, hold on. I got it. All right, so in the Voltaic Discord, in the resources channel, under Kovaaks resources, is a link that says Vdim routines. Okay? All right? Copy message link. No. Copy link. Here's the link. All right? Is there any mention of FOV? No. That's what I read. And then I saved the playlist. So unless I fucking missed something about click this link to see what your setup should be. Oh my fucking god, dude. No, I don't see anything about it. It doesn't even in the resources channel, it says nothing about Kovaaks settings. Here doesn't say anything about it. What about okay, hold on. Maybe it says something under there's a channel that submissions. Here we go. Read the benchmark rules. Oh no. We'll take benchmark rule book. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do not add any inappropriate or explicit music in your VODs. This may cause your submission to be declined. You may not apply for a rank below your actual skill range. Applying from Iron when you are a Master. Grandmaster Radiant submissions above. Okay, you need a raw video recording of Grandmaster Plus. Scores require video recordings of minimum quality 7. Okay. In every VOD, the system clock and challenge timer or heads up display needs to be clearly visible. It's on the AIM Journey Guide. What the fuck is the AIM Journey Guide? I'm assuming it's in the same channel. Okay, yeah. Brother. Put the Overwatch 103 in the bag. You gotta keep in mind, I'm a stubborn fuck. Configuring your aim trainer. Dude. Oh my fucking God. Are we serious? There's some things in here that I've been saying, man, if only this thing said this. Okay, I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be for real. Why is there so many different fucking PDFs? Okay. I'm speaking from an engineer's point of view, okay? All right. If you have fucking 10 different fucking PDFs, no one's reading that shit. That's too much shit. It needs to be all one. Some of them are really old. So it needs to be updated. Look, I don't know the story behind this, okay? But for me approaching into this, I jump into this Discord, right? And it looks like a fucking company. You know what I mean? Like professional website and all that kind of shit. It is. Okay. So they need to fix their shit. There shouldn't be a bunch of fucking different PDFs, okay? Here's one PDF every season. It gets updated with the new thing. There shouldn't even be a bunch of different ones. It should literally just be one fucking thing. One PDF. And then for people that are coming back to it, they just refer to a certain section. Oh, this is the change log for season whatever the fuck. They should do that, but I don't know who works in the resources. I mean, I don't know how long this is around. So obviously, I'm coming in with, you know, I'm coming in hot with the criticism. All right, but one of the biggest complaints that I had was I didn't know what the fuck the scenarios are supposed to be teaching me, really. Okay, and then I read the PDF that I linked. And it kind of explains it, but just doesn't at the same time. And then the scenarios themselves, there's nothing in the description that explains what exactly it's for and why it's necessary. Because I'm thinking, well, it's got to be somewhere. And I'm now wondering if it's in this fucking in this big ass fucking 24-page PDF. Okay, because I can understand. Look, I could understand. You're making the scenarios, and it's a pain in the fucking ass to put the descriptions every single time. I get it. All right. It would make more sense to have it in a PDF that explains. Look, this is what the scenarios are for. This is what each scenario is supposed to teach you. For example, it wasn't until Deadman said something about, hey, by the way, the regen stuff is really good for target switching. And I thought about it, and I was like, oh, you know what? That makes fucking sense now. Because of XYZ reason. All right? It's shit like that. And other realizations that I'm having while I'm doing it, I'm like, oh shit, this is this. This is for that. Okay? None of that was anywhere in the PDF that I read. And now that I see this fucking 24-page thing, I'm going to read it and see like if there's something in here that I missed. But just a cursory glance at this is basically telling you things that for a new player, how to hold a mouse. Okay, sick. And then I see sections for, okay, well, there's a section for tracking. There's a section for switching. Viscose has that. It's in categories and subcategories that lets you know what you're currently training. Okay, that's pretty good. And just to be clear, the Vdim stuff has been very, 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 very helpful. I'm just saying there could be a lot of cleanup that can be done to like cut through all the fucking noise. All right? Because I write technical documentation for work. And the biggest thing is, okay, I'll snooze ads so I can rant for a little bit. The biggest thing is people don't read. Okay? We all have brains. None of us wants to fucking read. All right? And then when you go to actually read the thing, you don't want to sit there and read the same thing over and over again or read the wrong information. Because right now, I'm like, fuck me. My FOV was wrong the whole time. No wonder I'm fucking struggling hell is hard. But then again, it doesn't really make a difference for me right now because I just made it harder for myself. Now when I go to 103 Overwatch, it's going to be easier. But it's nice to know now that, well, shit, it was supposed to be this the whole time. It said nothing about that in the document that I read. Because why am I going to go look for aim journey? I'm not looking for aim journey. I'm looking for Vdim season 5. Here's the scenarios. This is what it's teaching. Aim journey tells me nothing about the title. I mean, the VT bench is purely for benchmark, and Vdim is a supplement to get better scores of VT. In season 5, Vdim was made by one of the helpers. No, I get that. I mean, Maddie and Viscose do make videos instead explaining a lot of stuff. Okay, but still, this is the problem that I've noticed with all the shit related to aim training and in general. There's long-winded ass fucking videos and long-winded ass fucking write-ups and all that stuff. For someone that is trying to just get into it, their immediate reaction is gonna be, fuck this, I'm out. All right? And then when I go to the Discord, trying to find anything in the Discord is fucking annoying as shit. All right? Why am I going the length to go through it? Because I actually do want to work on my aim. I'm just saying, to get into it, it needs a lot of fucking work. Like, there's no reason for it to be this fucking cumbersome and to be this, like, it's as clear as mud. I never thought about the new player experience. I agree, it's not stated anywhere. I'm guessing most players have a friend show them. Yeah, exactly. For me, I have a friend that showed me the ropes somewhat, because I've been asking about different mounts, different pad, different whatever the fuck. Because you also have to keep in mind that there's a lot of fucking idiots on the internet. All right? Rule number one about the internet: there's a lot of fucking idiots. 99.99% of them are fucking idiots. And I don't know who to trust. I'm not gonna read Billy Bob Thornton 99's fucking comment on Reddit about, oh yeah, you should buy this mouse. Why? Why should I buy this mouse? Oh, but the polling rate is 8K. Who gives a fuck about the polling rate? Why? What's the fundamental understanding or the reason for buying this specific mouse? For someone that doesn't fucking know shit. I don't care about, oh, but the latency. Oh, but this. Yes, as someone that is a pro level, or like Maddie level, or Viscose level, or maybe not even that high, like GM level player, okay? They will care about, oh, this has a 2 millisecond difference. They get it, okay? But for someone that, and I get it too, because again, I'm an electrical and computer engineer. I understand latency. I understand the coding involved. I understand all that kind of shit. I get it. I understand hardware, okay? I understand hardware inside and out. I get it, and that helps. But for someone that is new, that all they're looking to do is play a game and get better, right? No one wants to read a fucking 50-page document. And I'm saying 50 pages because there's a 24-page document here. There's how many pages is this one? Is the one that I've been reading. 11 pages on this one. There's no reason. There's no reason for it. One document. One. Okay? We're not building a spaceship here. We're talking about how to make better aim. I don't need to go and watch a bunch of fucking videos and this and that and the other thing. What are the basics? What is this trying to achieve? And what are these scenarios trying to do? Right? I'm going to snooze it again for another 10 minutes. There we go. The ads are only for pre-rolls, by the way, so that's why I run them. So this way, when someone comes into the channel, it doesn't fucking hit them with ads upon ads. So it's scheduled instead. So for someone like me, I've been playing FPS games for literally over 20 years. Okay? I get the basics. I understand it. So I could easily skim through it. But for someone that's brand fucking new and want to get better, I mean, it makes sense why people start making fun of this shit. Because it's like, you have all these different resources and all this shit, and it's like, yeah, no. Why? And you could make the argument and say, well, you know, if you really actually want to get good, you should just read it. Yeah. But you could also make it easier to get into, right? It's not rocket science. This is how to get better at clicking heads. Is there science involved? Yeah, sure. But I agree that there is just a lot of, Hold on, I'll fix that. Hold on, one sec. That's why I saw a flash. Okay, just to repost it. Hold on. Okay, that's what Ray said. I remember when I started a few years ago, I watched like 3 videos that were an hour long explaining different aiming categories. Yes, and imagine now, there's probably a ton of different videos. You don't know who is actually the person that you should be listening to. It's similar. Thank you for the follow. It's similar to how Smash Brothers Melee was. You had to find the right people that explain the thing in the right manner. Otherwise, you're going to develop all the bad habits that you shouldn't have because you listen to fucking Bowser Dumbfuck 99. Okay? And even other fighting games as well. So it makes it really difficult to. There's no like true authority, basically. There is no, here's a very solid starting point. Just read this. And then if you want to move forward, then by all means, check this other things out. Right? That's it. That's it. Okay? But we're talking, like, I'm looking at the resource channel and I see 4 different links for guides, 7 different links for AIM Labs resources, 7 different links for Kovaaks resources, health guides. Why the fuck health guides are in there, I don't know. But sure, I can understand that, you know, being healthy IRL would also help your performance in a game. I get that. But why is it there? I don't know. Peripheral help, useful tools, valuable topics, game-specific AIM resources. Didn't you just have that under Kovaaks resources? Why is it there twice? Like, are we dead ass? Like, are we for real? No. You literally just dropped a fucking bomb on someone and be like, here, read all this shit. But this textbook is 600 pages long. Well, too bad. You want to get good, right? Come on. Come on. We're talking about moving a mouse on a fucking mouse pad and clicking. All right? Anyway. Visco's benchmarks are what I started with. They're really simple and helpful. You should check it out. Yeah, and I know that. I know that. But I saw Vdim as like something that was a bit more. Visco's benchmarks to me was like, oh yeah, just do the benchmarks. Okay, but why? Why? Why am I doing what I'm doing? Okay, that may be the TISM talking, by the way. Okay, but I need to understand why the fuck am I moving a target that looks like a cylinder back and forth like that, and then the next one is like a fucking jet printer. Like, what are we doing? Why? What is the correlation? All right. And as someone that plays FPS games, I can see it. For example, the bouncing balls. It kind of represents someone jumping on a jump pad in the finals, or an Octane bouncing on a jump pad. I can see it. Okay. The short strafing. I get it. In Overwatch, there's a lot of short strafing. It's fucked up. I get it. All right. But why am I playing certain scenarios where I got a 180 a fucking target and it's regen on top of that? What's the purpose of that? Okay, I need to understand what is it training me for, and what is it supposed to help me improve? What issue? For example, if I am struggling in a certain scenario, what does it mean? What does it mean? Okay? If I look at my Vdim status right now, if I look at the voltaic ranks right now, because of the amount of time I put in, I could look at it and be like, oh yeah, clicking static, I have an issue with flicking the targets very quickly and hitting it on the first try. Yeah, makes sense. Okay? Raw control. I was having severe issues tracking something at a certain speed. How did I fix it? I changed my sensitivity and I changed my DPI. And I had a new mouse. It was an equipment problem. And now it's a mechanical thing. Now it's my brain, and now I need to get used to the equipment, and now lock back in. So there's a lot of work to be done. Even before this, because I did aim labs like a long time ago, and I was just doing like the rank shit, and I didn't know what the fuck it was doing for me. But I know that when I went into Apex at that time, I was doing a bit better. Now it's a lot more fine-tuned with Kovaaks, and it definitely helps my fucking aim now. But again, for someone that's new or just getting into it, they're gonna be like, why the fuck I'm doing this? And why is there so many fucking resources to explain all this different shit? Somewhere between flickering thought and half remembered dream, okay, what did I just read? A fucking poem? Somewhere between a flickering thought and a half-remembered dream, the quietly humming refrigerator began to feel like it was judging the concept of time itself, which, for reasons no one could quite explain, caused the ceiling to seem slightly closer than it had been a moment ago, as if reality had briefly leaned in just to listen to something no one actually said. I feel like that's basically telling me, shut up, bitch. Just do your fucking Kovaaks. Do your fucking Vdim and shut the fuck up. My food gang's cold. Fuck. TLDR, the resources need work. I just pulled you out of the sim. I was in the fucking Matrix, bro. No, when I start ranting, I go in a fucking wild goose chase, dude. I was about to stop anyway. But that sealed the deal. Oh, there you go. Ads are coming. Sick. Perfect timing. What happened to the fucking music? God damn it. All right. I'm eating right now, so.
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake? Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up. Just as I expected.
Also, long story short, fuck me, I'm on the wrong FOV.
But make sure nobody sees you.
I can't believe that shit. That's crazy.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
That happens, you're finished.
I will laugh so hard if the FOV I have right now
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you
is the size of the targets of Advanced, but with Overwatch 103. Dude, I'd be so fucking pissed. It's like, oh, by the way, you've been on Advanced the whole time. Oh, I'm sure it's more than that. Oh fuck, ads are here. All right, I'll be right back. I want you to know I almost choked on my food reading. I'm almost back. Hold on. Bro, I was mid chewing, about to swallow, and I read the words unskippable cutscene and fucking died. I think that's what we're gonna call the rants now. Here's another unskippable cutscene by No Face. That I did at least notice. I have noticed that. I am aware. I just haven't done it because I'm just trying to get used to the sensitivity in general. Keep in mind, I've not only been doing the Vdim, but also I changed my pad. I'm wearing an arm sleeve now. I changed my mouse. My old mouse, I changed the skates. Like I've been making like a ton of different fucking changes, and I'm trying to like document. I've been documenting in the progress voltaic thread. What I've been doing and what exactly the change did. Like changing the pad did this, wearing the sleeve did this, that sort of thing. So changes like that I've been doing like very incremental. But I did notice that in the EVXL, like there's different sensitivities for different scenarios, and it makes sense. I understand that. So unskippable cutscenes and side quests. Holy shit. That's a fucking name of a podcast. Holy shit. Unskippable cutscenes and side quests with your host, No Face. Today's topic, using the right FOV when you're doing a voltaic. Holy shit. Goddamn. Also, we're right near the end here, and I just literally just skirt. Do you have any friends in the friends only thing? What's that? What do you mean the friends only thing? What's a friend? That's where I usually look for the sense. No, leaderboard. Oh. You'll need to set your friends list to publicly viewable. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's my profile's private. But I could see the I could see the sensitivities in the EVXL. So that's how I noticed that there's different like okay, so you mean to tell me that this is the reason why everyone was on 103 Overwatch? Fuck me, dude. Yeah, I had no idea the FOV was different. Fuck, dude. Unbelievable. 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 You know what? Switching to is the last one of the Vdim. So maybe maybe tomorrow I'll change it. And see how different it's gonna be. Dude, if my scores just fucking shoot through the roof. That'd be so fucking funny. Wait. This is not the right FOV. Put it back on index. Oh my god, that makes the oh my, are you fucking for real? Oh no. I just thought of the benchmarks that I've been struggling with, and I'm like, wait, they're actually way bigger. God damn. The good thing is that the whole reason for doing this is to get better at aim. So it literally doesn't matter. Like the scores actually don't matter as far as like what the end goal is. Do the scores mean that if I PB, my aim is getting more consistent or whatever? Yeah, sure. Of course. But the scores are not the end goal. Okay, actually that felt pretty bad. So that's a good thing. Now imagine, I'm PBing with this on Apex Legends 103. Imagine if it was Overwatch 103. Are you fucking stupid as fuck? Fucking stupid. I think every beginner should grind static or smooth tracking. I mean, everything overall, I would say you should do all of it. Okay? Because I'm technically I'm not a beginner. I'm only a beginner in terms of the benchmark, right? But not a beginner in terms of like playing FPS games or getting into like high ranks and stuff, right? I definitely see the value of being very well balanced across everything. Regardless if a game requires more tracking than static clicking, regardless if a game requires more static clicking than tracking, over switching, like all that kind of stuff. I think all of it, I think all the like groups are actually well done. And you should probably do all of them. Because they all work together hand in hand in some way. I'll explain how in a second. That's still pretty good. The angle you're asking about is learning the correct technique. Yes, exactly. And I think balancing all of them helps you achieve that. Because, for example, you could see it in the run right now. I am originally not used to tracking a target, flicking hard as fuck to another one, and tracking it again. I have 510 on this scenario. Yeah, I definitely cannot do that. Also, what's up? For example, okay? In the tracking category, the whole point is to track the target, right? But when there's multiple targets to track, you still have to flick to each one, right? So you need a combination of both clicking static pushing the speed and getting onto that target and being accurate on the initial flick, right? And then the track after that. For example, Valorant. Valorant, you can flick to a target, and if they're still strafing, you could track the target a little bit better. But if you were just hard sending one and not the other, what are you going to do when they start moving? What are you going to do when it's like a weird... Like, it's just... That's the way I see it. I'm more focused on how I use tension. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. There are points where I'm like, damn, I'm squeezing the fuck out of this mouse. But usually that happens when I don't feel comfortable. And I can feel that. And then once I start getting used to it more, I'm like, all right. I start relaxing. That's what the learning is, the end goal. Not all. I don't think. I've been seeing that a lot. Okay, I need to load the music. Here we go. You're about to stun lock me again. You're about to start an unskippable cutscene. I get what you mean, but it's like that with everything. And anything that you learn, it's going to have a certain amount of tension. Learning math. If it's difficult to do the math that you're doing, you're probably going to get a fucking headache. All right? Because you're trying to fucking understand this thing, and it's like the concepts are just not fucking clicking. And you're concentrating, you're focusing, you're fucking, and you're going, and eventually you start to get it, and then eventually you're like, oh shit, now I get it, and now it starts to release, and then because of that, you start to perform better, you start to get faster, right? Same thing with weight training too, right? The heavier the thing, the heavier the resistance, the more you're going to be able to actually, lift something, right? But if something is very light, you're just going to do reps all day. And what is the end goal? Is the end goal to do reps, or is the end goal to lift heavier weight? And with that analogy is what I mean. What I was trying to get at with the tension. I see that word used so much in the Discord. I've seen it used even in this chat by other people with the tension. And it's like, there has to be a better way to explain, oh no, it's just tension. Oh, it's just tension. Oh, you just gotta loosen up a bit. No, dude. It needs to be a bit more specific. You know what I mean? 98% of the people don't know what they're talking about. Exactly. That's what I mean. So they just parrot. They just parrot the word. Oh, make sure your tension is fine. The fuck does that mean? That's what I mean. And you see that everywhere though. It's not just this. You see that with what's that? Like education. Right? Or science. People will parrot shit and it's like, okay, well where is this coming from? What's the source material? What's the paper? Oh no, you just got to know it. Okay, so then you don't know it. And you're just parroting shit. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's really impossible to explain correctly. Then to me, it sounds like bullshit. If it's truly impossible to explain something, then it sounds like bullshit. Like the way I understand it won't make any sense to whoever I tell. So that's, to me, that's the difference between someone that really knows their shit and can't teach. Right? And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's the example of the greatest baseball player in the world is probably not going to be the best coach. That's what I mean. You understand intrinsically what that means to you, but you can't explain it because you're not geared in a way to explain something simply. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just there are people out there that will be able to take what you mean that may be not as good as you, but be able to actually explain it. And sometimes what will happen is like, well, who the fuck are you? You know, some random schmuck starts talking about tension and they actually know what they're talking about. And then they're not even a high rank. That happens a lot too. Like they get it and they can explain it, but then they don't have the credential to back it up. And it seems like they're also speaking bullshit. But I get what you mean. I do understand what you mean. As far as I understand, tension is the amount of muscle activation used to move your mouse. Yes. Okay. I get that. You're going to be more shaky. Yes. Yeah. I understand that. It's kind of the difference between using your wrist versus using your arm versus using your fingers. You're using like what type of situation do you, for example, in tracking, what kind, how do you move the mouse around? Do you just use your wrist? Do you use your arm? Do you use your fingers? But it can be so specific that it's difficult to explain. Tension is just a huge buzzword, so people don't get it. Just keep yapping about it, and then have no clue what's the reference. There just needs to be like a clear definition of what tension is by someone. Same thing with all the going back to the documentation thing. It's the same idea. Anyway, next. Actually, I got a perfect analogy. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So, when musicians talk, it drives me fucking crazy because they'll talk in ways that sound so esoteric, so abstract. At the end of the day, it's just ABC. Oh no, but you gotta feel, you gotta do this. No, dude. Learn the fucking theory. Learn music theory, that's it. It's the same thing. See, if you just manage your tension, you just fucking pee. And I'm not even on the right fucking FOV. I'm not even on the right FOV, brother. Where does that put me? Did I just jade it? What the fuck? What the There's no fucking way, dude. What the fuck, my man? What the fuck? Oh my god. I just fucking jade out of nowhere. The fuck? I think now is your time to ask some questions. You got some big names in the AIM community, such as Jaime, Casman, Hebe, and David. Are you memeing, or is it? I definitely feel like I got a crew of people in here that are definitely know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm being for real. I'm not a big name twin, that's all, Jaime. I don't really have questions right now. I don't. I'm not at the point to ask questions. When I get hard stuck is when that's when I start like questioning my fucking life. But for me, like, as long as I see like some sort of progression or I start to understand something, it's like, all right, I'm gonna work towards this and, you know, go towards it. And then if I happen to think of something, I'll ask. All right, let me read this essay about tension. Hold on a second. He's right, but the focus is on managing tension. Essentially, the three main muscle groups have a certain budget of how much tension before lockout. I don't know if you on my static journey where which. Okay. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. And that's what I was thinking tension was. But so many people have been using the fucking word like it's oh yeah, it's just tension. It's like yeah, I get what you mean. We're all Grandmaster Plus. All right. So if I Google if I look up one of these guys' names on EVXL and they're not Grandmaster Plus, you're getting banned. Fuck. Also, I'm joking. I'm joking. All right. Okay. All right. I couldn't pull up 9 DVD 9. I'm assuming that's David. But I was able to pull up Jaime, and they are Grandmaster. All right. My AVXL is just DVD. You know, it never fucking occurred to me that DVD is David. Anytime I read DVD, I think of the fucking compact disc. It never fucking occurred to me that it could be David. All right. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, you're lucky. Because I just looked up DVD and it has no fucking rank. Unless it's a previous season. No. There ain't shit. Oh, somebody got shot. Hold on. Hold on. What was that? There you go. I got the link. Don't worry. Let me also whitelist it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me whitelist that. Stream elements. I don't even think I'm getting to the finals today. It's super fucking late, and I actually need to be up in like 5 hours. Kind of fucking up right now. Chatbot. Banned. No. Links. Link protect. There we go. EVXL. Okay, someone want to be the guinea pig? Someone post the EVXL link. Perfect. Thank you. All right, you're not gonna get timed out now for for the EVXL links. All right, let me pull up the. Okay. Okay. I feel like you guys are in a VC right now talking shit. I'm in bed. Oh yeah, what's your you guys are fucking goated. Hold on. I'll just scroll back up. Where I lost need to be shots login, but I believe you guys. All right, I've seen enough. Jade, get him out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. Oh shit. All right. I see you. Another GM. All right. All right, cool. All right, we hit another side quest. All right, let's do this 2 more times. Let's see. Nope. My eyes drifted. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Still not bad for feeling fucking tired as shit. Okay, we'll still take it. Can we ban? No. Holy shit! A bunch of fucking chat. Hold on. What? You don't really need to flick as hard as you are. Yeah, I figure. Yeah. I figure it's more about the. That's something I realized earlier in the session when I started today. With FlyTS. But yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, you guys are just talking shit. All right. Okay, all right, we're done. Let me take a screenshot of the... Fuck, I wish I got on earlier. It's fucking 1:30 in the morning. I need to go to sleep. Let me take a screenshot of the damn... of the thing. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Okay. This is Vdim day 32. Day 32. Yeah. Vdim day 32. Switching to Jadon control. Thank you for the follow. Bad name tag. Jade on Control TS and some tiny PBs on Fly TS. Thank you for the follow. What do we do? Drift TS, Fly TS, and Control TS? So I'm losing my mouse. Where is it? On okay. Unironically, do not follow 4Banger. You know, I ran I ran into a guy in the finals called Kovaaks Enjoyer, and I diffed the shit out of him. Copy, paste. Kovaaks will take. Today is day 32, right? Yeah, okay. Post. Alright, I've also been posting on Twitter too, like the daily or the session updates. I'm gonna pull up the new batch versus the old. So we can yap about it and then I'm gonna get off. Okay, this is the old one. This is the old, this is the new. Wait, what? This is the new. Fuck. What the fuck did I just pull out?
Snake, are you okay?
This dick.
In Paradise Lost,
Okay.
solitude sometimes is best society.
Oh my god, please. Alright. Alright, is this the right one?
Is that why you came back?
Is this
Tired of your short
the right one? Yes. Is this the right one? Yes. Alright. Oh my fucking god, please. Let me... Alright. This is where we're at. This is where we're at. Alright. So this is the old one. Today's Vdim was Drift TS, Fly TS, and Control TS. We got little baby PBs on Fly TS and Control... Fly TS and Drift TS. And in those... I realized something I was doing wrong. And something was starting to click a bit more. And obviously we had that long ass yap session. But by the time we got the Control TS, it really locked in. And this is where we're at now. Where the fuck are they? Here we go. This is where we're at right now. So Drift TS had a tiny bit. It was originally 470. Now it's 472. Fly TS was also like 600, I think. And now it's a 602.2. But I think Drift TS and Fly TS will jump the next time I get into it. And then Control TS, I jumped into Jade. Which is pretty damn cool. And also unexpected too. It's kind of funny because I thought... So Fly TS was actually the first one to get this much of a high score compared to everything else. Everything else was like very lagging behind, like low diamond and shit. And Fly TS was the only one that was like the biggest jump, like upper into like almost Jade complete. And then all of a sudden, Drift TS became the first Jade. Control TS became the second Jade. It's just kind of funny. So yeah, I think tomorrow. So I'll zoom in a bit more here. Tomorrow we'll do the Dead Man Static stuff just to change it up a bit, and then the following day we'll jump back into day one of Vdim, which is clicking one, which is I think Pasu 1W3TS and WW5T. Hence the reason for doing the Dead Man stuff. Maybe that will help. So you can definitely see like I have a severe deficiency here. Raw control may be out of the norm. This may pick up naturally due to like equipment changes and getting used to the equipment. And .ts I think will increase once I get clicking static under control. I understand that .ts is different from these two. But I feel like the thing I'm struggling the most with, a fundamental thing that I'm struggling the most with clicking static, is affecting .ts. So that's why I'm saying that. So this is where we're at currently. And this is session 32. So 32 sessions of Vdim. Just rotating around, clicking one, clicking two, etc. So yeah. That's where we're at. close this. Diamond complete soon? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I do feel like things are just naturally progressing and doing well, which is good. If I can get 510, you get 510. Okay. Says the guy that's what, GM? Static is awesome. Yeah, I do enjoy the concept of static. So but the overall goal is to get to master rank. Anything past that is kind of like extra credit. Because again, the main goal with this is to just get the game very, very consistent. And it's definitely done that. My aim in different games now is significantly more consistent than it ever was. Ever. And I'm old as shit too. By the way. So don't blame your age. I'm old as fuck. Alright. Season 5.5 for Kovacs should be soon. Why? So what's the deal with season 5.5? Because it used to be like whole seasons. Why are they doing like a mid-season? Did they say why? The scenarios are ass. I mean, I can't comment on that. I don't know any better. Gonna update to season 5 to make it better. Okay. That's cool. So bad I'm playing aim lab? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? .ts is goated. Surely it'd be better. Surely sarcastic. Maybe. Season 5 scenarios are pretty mid. There's like a couple good ones, but that's about it. Gotcha. Yeah, keep in mind my main goal with this is not chasing scores. Is it resolving certain fundamental issues? Oh, that's what it was. That's what I was gonna say. The analogy that I have for this is similar to a baseball player going to the batting cage to work on fundamentals. Whether or not I hit all the balls, it's irrelevant. As long as I'm improving in something that is directly applying to something that was a deficiency in a game I'm playing. So that's my goal with this. The bigger goal is to actually get like upper ranks in the finals. So that's what I've been playing. Yeah, I get you. Visco's bench are built really well for that as well. BT is a bit more limited in comparison. Yeah, I've been reading that a lot. That the Visco's benchmarks are a lot better for that. But the approach I took was basically I'm not doing anything. It's the equivalent of telling a fat person, "Hey, listen, you need to at least do something." Go to the gym or eat better or do both. But do something. Links are allowed. They are technically allowed. It just times out. So I'll see it. And if it's a common site, I'll just whitelist it. So if you get shot, don't worry. I will unban. There you go. Yeah, EVXL is fine. Okay. This man's trying to fucking show off here. God damn. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see that. Wait, what? There's you could put a YouTube video along with the scenario on this? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Honestly, if you do that, only hers though. A YouTube video, a short YouTube video for every single scenario to explain why it's there and what it's for, and tips would be solid as fuck. Obviously, talk about Vdim as well. Going back to the conversation I was talking about earlier. God damn. All right. Yeah, it's time to go to sleep. It's late as fuck. It's almost 2 a.m. I should be in fucking bed. So no the finals today. I'll do the finals tomorrow. 5 a.m. by the way, you're crazy. You're fucking crazy. That's me saying you're crazy when I've been doing fucking 12, 14 hour stream bangers. Like a jackass. And completely fucking up my sleep. As an old man. So, alright. I'm out of here. Go the fuck to sleep. Alright? I'm not rating anybody. Go the fuck to bed. Alright? Daddy No Face is saying go to fuck to bed. Alright? Go to bed. Bye. Where finals? I'm tired. I'm sorry. Finals tomorrow. I'll do the finals tomorrow.